Kind of felt okay. We're getting there. Oops. Oops. Hands cramping. Hand cramp. Come on. Alright, we got them in sixes. 666. Ah. Damn it. There's no willy-nilly. Oh, that felt better than 57. Don't know how many I have left. I would think like 2 or 3. Oh, was gonna say let's go for 100, but oh, whoa, double click. Simon, no! That was it. No, we got one more. Make it count, make it count, make it count. focus. Settle the nerves. Tommy. Okay. Wrist. There we go. Here's the real deal. Here's why we get out of bed in the morning. This is it. Oh, first. Whip! Small ball, small ball. You're my ball. Small ball. Small ball. He's running from me. Coach! Coach! Small ball. Coach! Coach! I can't hit it. Balls. Small ball. What am I doing? Aim! Terrible. We can do better though. Okay, that was actually a little bit better, but it didn't feel better, so something's happening. Small balls. What? Oh, that was a better. Ooh! Wah! Wah! Keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Small ball. Small balls! Can't miss those shots. Big balls. Medium balls? Come on, hit these shots. Small balls. Merp. Merp. Small ball. Small ball. Come on, dude. Hit the gap. Bam. Doing okay, doing okay, doing okay. Rest my eyes, rest. Hand. We're back in it. Oh! Big ball. Small ball! Yo, quit dodging me like that, dog. Alright, 83. You know, it's pretty solid. We can do better, though. We can do better. Chill, dude. That was poor. That one was bad. Take a breather, huh? Refuel. Bingo. Whoops. Oh, what was that? Hey! Get back here. Making me look like a fool. I double clicked. Not great. Slowed it down. Yeah, that's pretty solid. '83, baby. Hey, you're making me look silly. Two to go. Oh. Back here. Slow it down. Four. Last one, best one. Last one, best one. Okay, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Look at that accuracy going up. Rip, rip. Today's the 24th. Okay, cool. Cool, me. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done, everyone. Yes. Okay, that works. I don't know why game capture isn't working. Okay. That's what we'll do for now. And vertical stream. Shade it up, baby. Look at this skin. Oh. Gotta get the layout of stream a little bit. Editing.
Follow me.
The ring isn't really complex.
It's gonna be a little
complicated.
Profession.
Wait, what did I just say?
Pixels, pixels. Oh, we gotta change the, Now louder. Theater. Alright, actually, let's move this up here. I think this is okay.
You can't escape.
Bound by my hand.
Oh, that's a kill, baby.
Attention, delivery package sponsored by
No goose egg for your boy. Oh, come on. Oh, that was my kill. Who plays Lifeline?
Recharging shield.
You got bamboo.
Ah! Apex Legends save. Apex Legends done. Oh no, am I not streaming? I'm. Oh, stinky, stinky, poopy.
Thermite grenade out.
My kill, baby.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Tearing through reality. Recharging shields. Let's put you in a bind. I have caught them.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Good assist.
Send in a decoy. Wait, come on. That's a decoy.
Spawn.
Giving my shield to recharge.
I was born in the shadows. You can't escape.
I'm up there.
Attention. A team has half the points.
This will bind them. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Attention. Package.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 3. Dragon is that. Why do I keep spawning with the grenade out? That's an assist, baby.
I need help. Recharging shield. Using the decoy escape.
These bonds
Oh,
are easily
stinky,
broken.
stinky poopy.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
My kill, baby. I'll still kill all day.
Incoming.
Don't matter to me.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Needed a quick breather, but I have returned. Throw my grenade out.
Finding me. Let's
Ouch.
put you in a bind.
Three on one is turf. Real turf. CC and I have ET. Okay, please stop doing that.
Throw my grenade out.
That's an assist, baby.
A team is nearing victory.
A snare is binding me. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Why is it getting so intense? Oh, it's last kill. Yeah, baby! That's what's up! Get ready to watch this. Ha, damn! My kill. Mom, get the camera!
You are the Apex champions.
Auto queue or not? Okay. No biggie. No biggie smalls. Ready up, please. Thank you. Controller. Four players in queue. Controller. Build your own elements. How about viewer count? New widget. Can I do... I don't really know what this is, but I added an element and I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's go, team. One team, one dream.
We fight for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for... I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
Ethnic Garbage BL. Interesting name. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Don't think I will be going there, Ethnic Garbage, but whatever, man. Yeah, probably just, I don't know. Keep scraping the bottom of the barrel. Seems like what you're good at. I kind of hate to have it. Longbow and flatline, I guess, man. Not happy about it. I got a freaking ult off the grip.
There are Scotty to be found in this direction. Scanning the area.
Go get him, Stinger.
I'm doing damage.
Hold that. Enemy track. Tracker set. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
So So low. Get him up. I actually want to change my loadout. Sure.
Zone B has been captured.
The Scotty have captured the zone.
Oh no!
Bless me with sight.
Tracker set.
Smells like poop. Oh my lord. What just happened?
For taking me out, they will pay with blood. Time to party. Sending out the
My boy.
tracker out and scanning for enemies. I'm going here. Come on. Tracker in place. I'm recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge.
Ah! Sprint!
Marking our surroundings.
I'm back. Didn't really have any other plans.
Where am I going? Where am I? Okay, okay, okay.
Boom! Tracker set. Opponent found and tracked. Opponent right here. Opponent found and tracked. Okay, ragazzi, attack here.
God damn it!
Recharging my shield. Cover me.
The Scotty have captured the zone.
Tracker out. A tra poco.
on, baby. Ha ha ha! We'll go again. I didn't capture a single zone. That doesn't add up. That's not, that math ain't mathing. That math just ain't mathing. Shit, what? Oh, I'm on. Oh, this is gun game? Hell yeah, Dad! Wait, I don't want to be. Fuck. And it's a different map? Holy hell.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields, cover me.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Did I die? Marking our surroundings. Scan for enemies.
Oh, stinky. Stinky, stinky poopy. Pretty sure I can just do this.
Getting my shields to recharge.
Holy hell!
I haven't something to you.
That, I don't have 5 seconds. fire is so far away. Where the frick am I?
Attenzione! The halfway to the win.
He's so low! Get him! Yes, baby, yes. Why does it say I have 10 kills? It's not right.
I have returned.
I'm recharging my shield.
They will. I have caught them.
You can get that kill, baby. Give it!
My shields are recharged.
Recharging shields.
Halfway to winning. Excitingly fun.
The assist.
Even with the aimbot, he's still trying.
He's aimbotting? This guy's cheating?
Yeah, the Octane is cheating.
This will bind them. A phase turn. Use it. Recharging shields.
Only thing you got right now is dangerous is the fact that he got movement and aimbot.
He sucks. He's trash.
Them.
Stinky, stinky, poopy.
Yeah, he's disgusting with that shit. But he's not even aiming. My movement is pretty good too. Let's just stick together. Let's stick together.
I'm dead. That's more like it.
Yeah, you see the Octane, he won.
Reported. Whoops. Fatigues. These guys were cheating last game, scouting, looting. Yeah, it's North Queen. Just a heads up, watch out for the cheaters.
Found by my hand.
Stinky, I'm stinky. Dude cheating? Maybe. I don't have a kill.
Cluster's firing. Using me shields. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Enemy here.
Ah, I stink.
Blade, bullets, or bare hands. One was always going to find you.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
With no way. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Caught with no way out. My ultimate is ready. Caught with no way. These bonds aren't easily broken.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Using me shield. Here comes the old knuckle. Jones is halfway to the
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Playing as a team, I don't think the Sixers cheated. I don't know if I even have 2 kills. I don't think that's right.
Tearing through reality. Time to bind you.
Ah! Let's group up. Group up.
Enemy trap here. Enemy in the distance. This will bind them.
It's cleared out up here.
enemy right here.
These bonds aren't easily easily broken.
Damn.
Moving here.
Enemy here.
Fence in position.
Recharging shield.
These ties bind.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Not self-caught, like a rat in a trap. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Time to bind you.
Well here.
I'm back and charged up.
That's not right.
My ultimate is ready. They are close to victory. Are you going to let it end like this?
Rhino squaddies. We're halfway to the win.
Sound from my hand.
Running the full team is pretty good. Oh my god! What the fuck? I missed every single shot! I hate shotguns! No! Dad! They're hurting me! They're hurting me!
It's me. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Alright, let's get in an actual freaking. Do some duos. Let's do a ranked and then duo perchance. Wow, very cool. Very cool skin. Look at this. Mudman. Boo. Why is this gold? Boo. Light show? Unvision. Alright, we can talk about that. Neat. No. Not cool. Not cool. One team, one dream.
Listen and fight.
Everything is going to be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
My squad is my family.
This is your champion. You think you're tough? Try fighting in 6-inch heels.
I am master of the jump right
Where do we want to
here.
go, team? Where do we want to go? Hot? Not hot? Sexy? Not sexy?
Got a good feeling about this area.
Loud and
Okay.
clear. Follow the leader. That's me. Or don't. Whatever. As long as we win.
Heard. I'm going on the
Let's go over there.
ammo bin.
This weapon is enhanced, beautiful, dangerous.
Where's the hole? Give me a hole.
Attention.
I'm ready to fight.
Beginning
I want to fight.
ring countdown.
Backup supplies.
Attention.
Heard that.
There is
Strike
a
out.
kill leader.
First blood. We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? Well, I did.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Got extra supplies here? No need to thank me.
Fight, 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 fight.
Let's check out that way.
Evo
Sure.
harvesters are now available.
Spotted one.
Enhance my
Target's
They're out there.
Allons-y.
Spotted one.
Heard that.
25.
Hostile over there. Reloading.
Reloading. Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
Reloading.
Wait, I need heavy ammo.
Heavy
Right behind
arsenal
you.
here.
Good. We're inside.
Reloading.
Target spotted. Hostile over there. Getting shot at.
That enemy shield is broken.
Recharging shields.
Listen, let's move that way.
Good question.
Enemy in sight.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. I think we should move
They're
that
running.
way.
Attention.
Bad guy over there.
Delivery
Spotted
care
one.
package.
People from behind us too.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Get this.
Opening fire.
Got an evil harvester
Here you
here.
go.
They spotted me. I'm taking. I've been down. Making contact with enemy.
On my way.
Target's healing their wounds here.
Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
Supposed to survive.
Leveled up. Using the decoy escape.
My shield.
Bam, there goes a boozle.
I think we got multiple teams
Or
here.
something like that. I didn't. Okay. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Healing up. Eyes are open
Care
now.
package over there.
Copy that.
Sending out my decoy.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
one over here.
Sending out my decoy.
Come on, this way.
Where you
Stopping
where you
with
going?
the shields.
Talk to me, Goose.
You got
Energy ammo
bamboozled.
here. Heavy ammo here.
Big energy.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
Bam goes the boozle.
On us, on us.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Outside this building.
Bamboozled. Enemy shield cracked.
I believe here.
Whoa, they just died. I guess that was the last one.
Nice choice.
Patch myself up.
I got 3 kills there? How did that happen?
Looking for optics for a marksman.
Recharging my shield.
Shotgun pulse here. Level 3. Heavy ammo. Let's go. Energy. Shotgun ammo here.
Could use a thermite. I'm gonna hit a scan up here too.
Getting shot at.
Fuck!
Down.
Extended light mag here.
I can crawl. Don't. I can crawl.
I can help you.
I'm crawling.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Recharging my shield.
I'm gonna hit the scan up here.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Positions marked.
Holy shit.
You got bamboozled.
Enemy shield broken.
Walk the enemy shield. I downed an adversary.
Things?
Killed an enemy.
Attack here.
Yeah, let's go.
Reloading.
I downed an enemy. Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Replicator here, falling down.
I think I hear an enemy that way.
Sending a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the... this is a dream within a dream.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Stinger incoming, scatter. Sending a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy?
Where do we go?
Dream within a dream stuff.
This way to ring. Shield, baby, shield.
I'm down. Killed an enemy.
Relax, I got everything under control. 1 minute until close. Rings nearby. Sending out another mini.
Fuck! God damn it. Just run. So many teams around here. Pretty decent, pretty decent.
Attention, delivering care package.
Replicator here. Not everyone's used it.
Giants fans, up.
This box can mystery can't be programmed. Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts.
I'm ready for this. I am so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. Are we ready?
Are we ready?
This is your champion.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Okay.
Heard that.
I love this part!
I don't see anybody else here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. Let's go here.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Move here.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Crafting, hang on. Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Alrighty, in the next ring. I smell victory.
Attention.
That smells like
There is a new kill leader.
pork chops.
Let's go here.
Funny.
Allons-y. New kill leader.
Allons-y.
And make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Where'd I do that?
Care
Barrel
package
stabilizer here.
delivered.
Level 3.
Attention.
Over there.
There is a new
Care package
kill
coming
leader.
in. I need shields. There's a new kill leader. Supply bin here.
We're split.
Voila, extra supplies right here. Hey, I leveled up. Today's upgrade. Ooh, I'm thinking, can we do like a hollow beard comb? Gotta find some ammo. I'm almost out. Picked an upgrade that'll make everyone totes gels, which is short for totally jealous. Obvi. Barrel stabilizer here. Standard stock
Laser
here.
sight here.
Level 2.
Level dibs.
Dibs.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
I could use that.
Go out and bamboozle them.
Thank you.
Care package over there. I see a ring console over there.
Hey, thanks.
C'est rien.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go that way. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Mirage to the max.
A ring console
I I got to the max level. Is that just alliteration? Just Phoenix Kid here. Spitfire here.
Would love a backpack. Fireproof, please.
Please examine your maps. I have found the dips.
Champion eliminated.
Later,
Let's go over there.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Elstar, there's a standard stock here. Level, let's go that way.
Faking him out with a decoy. I think we should move that way. Supply bin there.
Yes.
Backpack here. Backpack here.
Dibs.
Positions marked on your
Team
map.
close. We could probably push him.
Across the Scott, I spotted an enemy.
Optics here. Sniper. Voila! Extra supplies right here.
Got an
Standard stock here. Level 3. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Dibs. Merci. Medkit here. Optics here. Closer range. Medkit here. Optics here. Mid range.
I would take that.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Thank you.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring. Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking.
Hey, they're moving.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Ring console over there.
Heard.
Fascinating tech,
I'm
if I
gonna,
do
I'm
say
gonna
so.
scan over here too. This has been looted. There might be people here. Might not.
I see
Yep,
somebody.
just got scanned.
Bam goes the boozle. You got bamboozled.
Fox 3, missing off the rails.
Reloading.
Thing
Got
to scan.
another bandit. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
Two teams.
Nothing on my sleeves and what's up? Extra supplies. Got extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Settle down here.
Get my shield to recharge.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Pick one team and let's focus them.
Let's
I'm
move
swinging
that
this way. I don't see this
Let's
team.
go over there.
Defendez mes amis.
Yeah, let's get in the building.
Healing my wounds. There's an evil
I got
harvester
it.
here. Let's go there.
I think they're left.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Is there a scan here or what?
Enemy in sight.
And they're with me. Reloading. Give him my shield to recharge.
Incoming care package.
We're pushing.
Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Bam!
Taking fire.
Stand here.
Firing. Charging up my shields.
real slow.
Reloading. Hold up. Healing.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Oh, Hank, you're pushed up far.
Great. We got another squad extending the engage. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Not ideal.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
We're dipping after this.
Loot bin restocking complete.
What's that? Using that Phoenix kit.
Running out of ideas. You got bamboozled. Fire. Give him my shield
Backing
to
up a bit.
recharge. Something on my sleeves and
Stabilizer here.
backpack here. Level 3. You got bamboozled.
Reloading. Cracked shields on that band-aid. Reloading.
A second squad is attacking us. Reloading.
Taking fire.
Sending position.
Pushing this? Okay, let's do it.
Cracked Adobe's shield.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
This is a tough push.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging shield.
I took an enemy down.
Squad wipe? There's still one in there?
Electrical enemy here, no?
Good night.
I'm taking damage.
Bandit bought the farm.
Bamboozled. You got Reloading. Give him my shield to Care package over there.
Charging up my shields.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3. One sec. Heal up.
We can hold here. I'm going to get this red.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory.
Just kidding, no, I'm not. Somebody can get it if they want.
Kinda like... Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
There's a full
take it, you
ammo
take it, you
cache
take it.
here.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Get the helmet. There you go.
Let us defend here.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. One squad? You want to use your ult to scan where they are? Here, take that. Just go up and try to scan where they are. Nice.
Engaging the enemy.
Only two of them? We can just hold here. They have to come to us. They're probably going to take that balloon. Watson, do you have your ult down?
Defend here, mes amis.
Me
Heard.
too. Jump tower over there.
That balloon's out, actually.
Got
They're
one
in the
spotted.
storm. They're in the storm.
Spotted. Already in the next ring. I smell victory.
So low.
Reloading.
I'm pushing this.
Reloading. Sending out another ring.
We probably all shouldn't, though.
Class 3. Launching missiles.
One enemy shield.
I suck!
You got bamboozled.
He was low.
Taking fire. Reloading. Bandit down.
Spotted one.
Ruh-roh. You can hit the res. You can hit the res. Res me. Yes, yes. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'll res the other guy.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Give him my shield to recharge.
The ring's close by.
I hear him. Oh, headshot.
Bad news, I'm down.
Let's scan this area.
Yep.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
You got that ult, Watson? You can put it inside.
Taking fire.
Reload. Charging on my shields.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Just gotta patch myself up.
We stay here. We got zone and good.
You got ult, right?
Yeah.
In progress.
Yeah, I'm holding this spot.
Another bogey.
Healing my wounds.
Heads up, got one here. Getting shot at.
I'm in trouble.
Reloading. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Charging on my shields.
One's inside this building.
Closed door here. Opening fire. Reloading.
Padlock the bandit. Fire. Let's check this quadrant. Reloading. Scratch that.
Final round.
Enemy very close.
Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know what to do.
Bogey here.
Target's right in front of me.
Let's push the solo. Never mind. He's they're
Got
over
one
here.
spotted.
45 seconds until it closes.
We can push one of them. This guy's alone. Is this guy alone? Yeah, let's push the solo. Guy to the left.
Reloading.
Give me my shield to recharge.
I'm moving up.
30 seconds.
Charging on my shield. Taking fire.
I'm in trouble.
Decoy escape deployed.
Just a sec. Healing up.
TikTok, 10 seconds. Think the ring is closed. Give me my shield to recharge. Faking him out with a decoy. Enemy shield cracked.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Bamboozle for the foozle.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Gotta patch myself up.
Recharging my shields.
Using a Phoenix kit. No bamboozle.
One sec. Healing. Fire.
Using enemy shield. Reloading.
Fox 3. Fire missile. Loading.
And they're hitting me. No bamboozle.
So that is complete.
One sec.
Planting
Bogey here.
Rounded up. Reloading.
Die. Let's go. Well done.
Inside.
I didn't really do much there. Got a kill though. Got a kill though.
You are the Apex champions.
I think that's. Camera Araminta. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Just got a dub. That's what's up. What's up with you, Araminta? Araminta 102. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You a real one. Hey, what's up? Oh, on Kick. How are you, dude? I'm doing well. Just caught a dub. Debating on switching. I feel like winner stays on, right? Winner stays on. Not gonna lie, my heart rate was elevated there. We're triple digits right now. It's definitely come down too. I do stream daily. Have just recently started. This is week 2, day 7. So not daily, but like Monday to Friday daily. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? What's up with you? How you doing? How you living? How's life? I'm jazzed. I'm jazzed. I got a dub. I'm jazzed. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Cringe Lord. One dream, one team, one dream.
Yeah, bro.
Did you just win your game? Because I just won my game.
Business is my pleasure.
I had 1 kill. You think that's impressive?
Alright, let's do this. It'll be fun.
Agreed. Agreed.
Well, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn. Life goes on.
Support squad. Glad you're doing well, Amarinta 102.
Introducing your champion.
I want to make something for you, like logo, banner, overlay, intro, outro, etc. No thanks, Amarinta, but keep doing you, my man or woman.
Again?
Oh, baby, let's get it.
Let's check out that way.
I am then. Okay.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozers at the ready.
I'm back, I'm back.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Things if you see him.
Attention. First
Shotgun
blood.
bolt here. Level 3. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Wait.
Attention.
I was talking a lot.
Jump drive activated.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Give me that. I'm not interested, Amarinta. Thank you, though.
Looking for a havoc.
Who is this guy?
The enemy stands before us. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
I hear him over here. Oh!
Getting shot at.
Yeah, they're up top.
Recharging shields. Take him out with a
Attention.
decoy.
Hero officers are
Ring is near.
online.
45 seconds remain. Shooting.
One sec. Healing up.
Thou, my pitiful, allowing
Broke up top.
Last one.
There's another one up there.
Reloading. Reloading. Took care of that one.
Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
10 seconds.
Did you see what he healed?
Move. Reloading.
This weapon is in.
I'm down.
Bro, I'm like, who's upgrading right now? Is that the enemy or us? I don't know what's going on. Passing up without the
Well done,
enemy.
well done.
Control.
I was so confused. I was like, what? What?
Recharging my shields.
Oh, good, we won it. Good,
Extended
good.
sniper mag here.
Okay.
Level 3.
Welcome to the shop.
I need Havoc. Thank you. Thank you.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
Now I can go with, about...
Another beautiful package for you. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
You got good taste.
Care package on the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the sound of that.
I need some
I
light
got
ammo.
heals. I have 190.
Heal. So I don't die. At least
How
like
much do
this.
you have?
1 sec. Healing up.
63 extra, but it's fine for now. That was a
Yeah,
light
I
ammo
got
thing
50.
over here.
Recharge
Yo.
your shields.
Let's see what we have over here.
Let's go, call it on.
I can hit this.
This event sucks. Battle Pass for this season sucks.
Is it
Just saying.
new? Was it just like
Today,
yesterday?
yeah.
or something?
There's nothing special at all.
I got your
At all.
present. The next ring location. Check
I'm
your
gonna
map.
scan up here too.
Let me just hyphen that again. At all.
Yo, heard.
There's some
I'm
heavy
lagging
duty.
behind here.
Right on me. Right on me.
Not with you, mate.
I'm under fire.
I'm running.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Why?
Shooting.
I'm running to
Recharging
you.
shield.
I was doing some stupid things.
I fell. I fell. Oh,
Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Kill leader eliminated.
Taking fire.
Reinforcements inbound.
Don't drive set.
Ping if you can.
oh,
Time to bind you. Reloading.
jeez.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, so low. Knock.
Cut down an enemy.
Push this. Down low. Down low. Very low. Very low. Huge. Big swipe. Big white.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
1 sec. Healing up.
I'm healing. I'm not with you. They're coming in.
Enemy landed close to me.
They just landed.
Must be my raw magnetism.
I don't know.
Enemy landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism. Recharging shield.
Follow me, follow me. Follow me.
That's a pretty easy math.
Follow me.
They're shooting at me. I cracked an enemy shield.
Use the decoy escape.
I got you.
You got bamboozled. Gonna use a phoenix kit.
I'm outside. Distracting them.
You got bamboozled.
Recharging my shield.
Send in a decoy. Wait, no, I'm not the decoy.
I'm lagging. lagging, bro. I'm getting bad packet loss.
You got bamboozled.
They're distracted on me. I'm in a bad spot.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
You're fine, man.
Broken enemy shield.
Fuck!
I'm down. You got bamboozled.
Just 2, I think. I'm hiding.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Knock one.
Target down.
Killed one.
Target's right in front
One
of
was
me.
over here.
Took care of that one.
Focus.
Thank
Do
you.
not let them best you again.
This
Bro,
upgrade's made me
I got no
stronger.
shields. I need to go loot it.
I have some for you. Here. I have some for you. Get back up top. Get back up top. I
Yeah,
put my ult in
yeah,
that
yeah.
room.
I'm looking in these boxes too.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
1 minute.
Bro, my thing just fucking went down the chute, bro. Oh my.
Shooting at me.
Dude, no! No! Oh. You don't even know what just happened. Fucking A. I threw it and it went down the chute. My fucking, my bracelet. Fucking team was there.
Rings not too far. I'm a
Oh. Fucking shit, bro. Sorry, man. Panic is real.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh, that would have been
Hold on, I
so
need to
fucking
heal.
gay.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
A
Remember
blue
who hooked you
R9.
up? I've got your back. I hope you had expensive taste.
I do extended light mag, even a white one. Take it, thank you.
recharging shield. Tick tock, 10 seconds. The range close.
Oh yeah.
Target acquired here.
Movement in progress.
Ring's moving.
Get up
Barrel
top, get up top.
stabilizer here. Level 3. Got a light
You can
arsenal
use this
here.
for light mag too.
This weapon is enhanced.
We
Beautiful.
don't got a choice. We gotta go right straight in.
Standing
Yeah.
by for care package.
Yet to bamboozling. Survey beacon
I
here.
can try to hit this scan.
The enemy stands before us.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Lagging so fucking bad.
Shield cracked. Shooting.
I'm not hitting
Shots
this scan.
fired, and they're hitting me. Go bamboozle.
80 packet loss, bro.
I shot an enemy.
We're in here. We're in here.
All day today. Are you guys lagging?
No.
Reloading.
We're pushing this though.
Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, man.
Bam goes the boozle. Giving my shields a recharge.
These bonds aren't easily
Attention.
caught.
New things have been restocked.
We should push this. We should push this.
Bamboozles for the fools.
Come on. Two of us at least.
Shield cracked.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Reloading.
Send in a decoy. Enemy shield cracked.
One left, right there. Behind the truck, behind the truck. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
One left.
Thought I was being sneaky.
Where's our other teammate? Fight. Oh my god.
Rezzing.
Bro, he's rezzing, bro.
Reloading.
Oh, come on. I don't know, man. I don't think he's got this.
Rip. GG's.
Why did you res, bro? You were playing so well.
Oops. Oh well. Okay, on that note, we go game dev. Go game dev. Let's see how much storage we currently have. Okay, well, we can add or remove programs, and we will uninstall Apex Legends, and then we will open up Unreal Crypt Raider. Okay, where was I? I was about to probably change this up to unlit. How's it looking lit? Oh, there's no lighting. Delete. 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 Now I want crypt wall. This should be there, and we will move it here. That learned it? Is that learned it? So one this way, one this way. I'm gonna delete this for now. I think that's a boot. I think that's a boot perfect. Delete, 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 delete. Now we can just do the old alt drag shenanigans. Yep. And we're gonna change this to handy. Drag. Damn near perfect. Okay, so we are going to delete, 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 delete. My boy. Delete, delete, delete. So we can just do this. Delete. And then if we do holy hand grenade. Encrypt floor. And we can move this up. Okay. And what if we delete this guy? And we delete this guy. Control Z on that last delete. Alt. Thank you. Bang. Is that perfect? No, it's not. So that is though. And if we do that again, and then rotate 90. Do this. And this. It's just a boo perfect. Come on, get. Where am I? No. Damn, damn. I unclick that wall. Grr. I think that's it. Did I nail it? I didn't. Okay. Now we want a door. Crypt doorway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. go to wireframe. There she blows. Did I mess with these? Alright, so that's gonna have to clip out this side. That's really annoying. Jail. Sale. Why are these not the same size? Visually, it's annoying. So front door. Oh, is that spot on? No, it's not. And we can do some doorway left. Oh, lots of wires. Oh, my wires crossed. Unlit. Come on, baby. Show me what you're working with. That looks pretty good. Although I would almost want this to be like not immediately at the bottom of the step. So let's move. No. No. Okay, what kind of sneaky sneaks can I make? Well, there's gotta be another room. Oh, duh. Because this shiitake mushrooms. Oh, that might be an issue. Nah, it's not an issue. I just don't have the right stairs. What the hell? Do architecture stairs. Stairs 5. Versus stairs 10. They are about the same size. Yeah, they are exactly the same size. Okay. So what if I scale unlock XY, would it be? No. There we go. Do this in wire. As in wire you. So 0.8, just clipping on this side, and it's just not clipping on this side. I mean, do I really care about below? It's fine for now. Okay, it'll have to do. Why is it like that? Dancing around. As 1. Can I just do this? No. Damn near perfect. I do a doorway. And then a decorative right on top of it. Let's see what happens. Unlit. It's lit. 90 degrees. Here, blank. Wireframe, please. And we're gonna have to go to 1. That's all the money. On the money. Which way is the decoration? I made it the wrong way. Can't do the decoration, can I? We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Oh no, did I not alt that? Well, what's the deal here? This entire thing is Oh. Perspective. Perspected. Get the shiitake mushrooms out of here. Oh, front door. Oh, this might need to be. Come on, ding dong. Like to shout. About this boy. So those are the hinges. So do they actually have this backwards? Yeah. And then what if the floor I don't know, this is fine for now. Let's just see what
creative and be inspired by other students' work. So once you've made a design, doesn't matter if you don't think it's particularly good, go and share it in the discussions for this lecture. Pause the video and have a go. Hello and welcome back. So I think it's quite instructive for us to take a look at literally the first drawing I drew of the level that we're going to be building, and it's pretty rough, so I just warn you, it needs some talking over. Basically, this is as rough as it gets for a level design sketch, right? So we've got over here the entrance doors, and I just kind of drew a pair of doors. My drawing's not particularly good here, as you can see. I had a table and chair, just like they had in the demo level, and then I've got 4 cells here, and we know that we've got this kind of blocky level design, so we've got 1 square here, then an empty square, then a square here, 2 empty squares in the middle, and then a square here, empty square, square, etc. Then I've got a staircase that leads down to the next level, and we've got a slightly smaller set of things down here in the crypt. What I had originally considered, and I don't think I'm going to do this actually in my final design, but I'd considered we have a corridor that goes both ways, and it initially looks like, where do you go? And there's this actual secret pit here that drops you through, and then you've got the challenge of trying to find your way out in this under corridor here. And in the under corridor, you have to go and steal something. It gets blocked off by some rail over here, and so you need to put a vase in its place. But then you've also got to push a coffin from, or pull this table over here so that you can step up out of the secret pit again. So I had a few ideas of the different kind of puzzles that we were going to do, but I've decided to simplify this down to just the corridor that leads to this little section with a rail that blocks it off. Anyway, that's my very basic sketch. Obviously, you can spend more time on this, but it's just to get an idea, and once we get in and building our level, you may find that your ideas change. So I'll see you in the next video. Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be making this level from scratch using the assets in the asset pack and modularly laying out every single one of these 260 almost actors and making a level that looks something like this. And we're going to keep our outliner nice and organized at the same time by using folders. Let's dive in and see how this is done. So let's start by opening up our new level, which is the dungeon level. It's in the root of content for me, and I'm going to go ahead and open it. It's completely blank, and we want to be in our 4-pane view here in order to be able to place things down nice and easily. So what we're going to do, well, I felt bad for leaving you with this scrappy design in the last lecture, so I'm just going to show you how I then refined that just now to basically give you a better idea of what I'm trying to build. So here is the 2 levels separated out. This is the top level here on the right. You can see there's a courtyard section with some doors. We've got the 4 cells here with pillars, table and chair, this time labeled. We've got the statuette hidden inside this open cell, and the secret door here that the statuette opens, and then stairs going down to the lower crypt level. Here in the lower crypt, we've now got a dead end over here. Some door, but it's closed. We can't get in. We've got the vase, which we're going to need later to open up our closing rails. It's hidden over here. And then if you go around the corner in this crypt, you're going to find the open doors to the mausoleum, where there is the statue that we want to steal. We take that statue, the rails close, so we need to put the statue back. We need to then go find some substitute for the statue, this vase over here near the dead end, and then we can escape with our statue. So that's going to be the little puzzle. We're going to have to, first of all, find that we need to open the secret door. Then we're going to need to find the vase to open the statue. Well, how do we go about creating this with the components we've got? Well, control space to open up our content drawer, and then we can search for floor. So if I search for floor, you can see it's coming up with a bunch of different stuff, but what we're looking for is the SM floor. So maybe we can start with SM floor, and you can see it's going to come up with a few options. We've got the crypt floor, but we've also got our standard floor as well. So we need to decide where we want to start with our design. In my case, I think I'm going to start with the upper section and the courtyard, etc. So let's go ahead and start creating the courtyard. As you can see from my design, this looks like it needs to be 3 units by 3 units for this main inner section, and the outer section may as well be 3 by 2. So let's go in and create that. We're going to take a floor mesh and we're going to drag it into our top-down scene like so, and you can see that it's added it in here. So we can then, you can see you can drag it around pretty freely, but I actually don't want to drag it around so freely. We can restrict how we're dragging it by clicking on this plus icon here, or if you've got a bigger screen, it's actually going to be visible to you. And we're going to look at the grid snap settings. Now here we get to choose the increments with which this is going to snap. And in this case, I actually want to snap with fairly large increments of 1 meter, which will allow me to place things aligned on this grid that we are seeing. Now I'm just going to reset the transform so that this floor starts at the 0, 0 point, and we can start building out the floor for our courtyard.
Rosif.
So we can alt-click and drag in the top-down view to start creating the courtyard. Now I want my X to be the forward direction, and in the X direction is where we're going to head to get to our goals. So I'm going to build out the courtyard around that. I'm just going to drag these floor tiles a bit, and that should create us the courtyard. Now remember, we're doing this in the unlit mode because we have no lighting at the moment. Now just at the moment, just be following along, and in a second I'm going to challenge you to build out your own level. So just watch, see how I build with the level, and then we'll come back and do some more level building after that. Now I just want to take a second to have a look at the outliner and check that we are going to have something manageable here in the outliner. You can see that we're already starting to accumulate a lot of actors, and they're kind of unmanaged. So what I would like to do is right-click on this and move them into a new folder, which we're going to call the courtyard, so that we can just have the different areas split out, and we can easily hide or show different elements of the map. This is going to be useful when we have a lot more map. Now, before I go much further, I'd like to add some walls into my courtyard. So I'm going to look for SM wall in the outliner. And you can see we've got the crypt walls first of all, but I want the dungeon walls here. And you can see there's a few variations of decorative wall available too. I'm just going to go for the standard dungeon wall, and I'm going to try and place it somewhere in my level. You can see I can actually put it in the visible level, or I could try and drop it into one of the other levels instead. But I'm just going to put it in the visible section, and then I'm going to try and align its corner with the edge of the map, and then drag it out to make a wall. When we get to a corner, we need to rotate it by 90 degrees, about like so. And you can see that we've got the wall finished off over here. Now, what I can do is I can easily take these two elements by shift-clicking them, in fact, and then I can move them to the other side with an Alt drag to the other side. And that finishes off the wall nicely on the whole courtyard. Well, actually not quite. We need to bring two panels here over to add wall on this side of the courtyard, because we're going to have a big door in this central area. But we'll think about the door in just a second. First of all, we're going to continue our flooring. So now that I have these three panels, I can select them with shift-click and an Alt and duplicate the whole lot so that I can create floor for the whole of the inside dungeon area. And I can do the same with the walls. So here we go. We've got our main dungeon area in there. We've got our walls. We've got our little courtyard area, which we may want to make bigger later on, which we can always do. And then we've got our secret door going down the stairs into the crypt. So the stairs are probably the next element that I want to worry about. So let's search for SM stair. And you can see they come in two varieties, 5 steps and 10 steps. Now, having looked at the level, I know that you need 1 5-step and 2 10 steps to make it down to the crypt level. But if we weren't sure about that, how could we figure that out? Well, first of all, we could have a look for some crypt wall and figure out from there essentially what the height is. So I'm going to bring in a crypt wall. I'm going to drag it in to my level down here, and I'm going to try and align it on the right-hand view so that we can kind of see its height. Now you see this height, because it's 450, doesn't align with our grid spacing. So we need to go and change the grid snap settings to be a grid size of 50. So now we're going to align on 0.5 meter. And that allows me just to align the roof of this floor level with the bottom of the floor on the upper level. So you can see what that looks like from this view, and it kind of looks okay. I'm just going to make sure it's aligned with the side of the passage, but we may need to change things there anyway. Now, let's take the stair. So SM stair is what we're going to look for. And I'm going to take the 10-unit stair. And notice it's aligned in the wrong direction. It's trying to go up in the y-axis, so we're going to need to rotate it by 90 degrees. And then we can try and position this so that it starts at the exit to our dungeon. And then we can duplicate it. I'm going to use the right view and Alt to move these steps down. And you can see how another set of 10 stairs would be too many here. So we can take the slightly smaller mesh, bring it into our scene, and we can rotate that by 90 degrees as well, and then try and position it next to these stairs here. Now, it's not 100% perfect, and we may need to have the floor level slightly higher than the last few steps, but that's going to be fine too. We can easily just have the wall start here and also have some crypt floor starting down there as well. So let's search for the SM crypt floor. You can see there's a few concave examples, but I want the flat crypt floor, which I'm going to drag in to our top-down view. And notice that the stairs are actually a bit wider than that floor, but that's fine. What we can do to mitigate that fact here is simply just have 2 of them and hide some of the flooring behind the wall. So we select both of these, bring them down to our floor level under the stairs, and we may just need to bring them along to align them with our wall. Now I'm going to finish off the walls in our staircase by duplicating some of the dungeon walls here, bringing them into the staircase like so, and then just filling out with some copies this whole space. And it doesn't matter if things overlap a little bit and we have extra wall that's not visible. That's all part of the magic of using these modular things, as you can often just hide the fact that you've got a little bit of excess behind some of your other scenery. So here you can see I've got the staircase mostly sorted. I'm going to add in a bit of wall here to patch things up over the top of our crypt hallway. I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. Then I'm going to select and shift select all the walls along this one side. And I notice I've actually got a duplicate wall that's misaligned that I don't need. So let's get rid of that, and then shift click all of this using the move tool, alt click, and move it to the other side of the staircase. And if we go and have a look from a player perspective, you can see things are not quite aligned here on the corner. but this is okay because we can patch this over with some pillars or some other level design material later on. We're just getting the basic building blocks right now, and this is looking pretty okay, to be honest. So with some of these skills, I'd like you to go ahead and have a stab at creating your own level layout. First of all, just look at doing the walls and floors and ceilings potentially as well if you want, or if you want to see how I do those, you can come back and try that with me later on. We're also going to add in some doors, try and find some door meshes and add doors between some of your areas, and then decoration after that. So adding in pillars and arches and stuff. Have a go. See if you can decorate some of the set scene as well. But for now, just ignore any lighting. We're going to stay in this unlit mode and just look at our geometry for the level instead. Okay, welcome back. So let's carry on. I think ceilings are needed within this crypt at the moment because it's quite open air. So we're going to have a look for the SM ceiling. And we've got a few different ceiling pieces here of different arch length. I think I just want this simple ceiling here, which I'm going to drag in to the top-down view. And I'm going to try and position. Now, it's pretty invisible from the top, which is slightly annoying. But as long as I know which corner we are aligning, or whether we're aligning a corner, no, it looks like the center of the mesh is actually the center of it. So we're not aligning a corner at all. We're trying to place it in the middle, and we're trying to have it lifted up. We can use that either the right or the back view to do that. Lift it up so that it meets with, let's see, we don't actually want it to go over our walls. We want it to overlap them so that when we're inside, there you go, you can see completely blocked off by the wall and the ceiling like so. So now all we need to do is repeat this to cover the entirety of the dungeon using a bit of shift-clicking magic once we've got a few of them. And there we go. We've got a ceiling that basically covers the entirety of our dungeon. We just need to extend that ceiling a little bit further to cover our staircase. So there we've got the staircase covered as well. Now I'm going to try and look for some doors that I want. So I'm going to look for SM door. And you can see we've got these doorways with doors separate. Actually, I think we want a BP door, so a blueprint door, that has both of them already put together into a blueprint. So we've got the crypt doorway, we've got the dungeon doorway. We want a dungeon doorway in our upper level. So let's go and put that in the level and arrange it so that actually the doorway should be at the other end, not near my secret passage. So there we go. We've got a doorway over here. Now I want to set the doors slightly ajar. So if I select the blueprint, I can then go down and have a look at the individual components that make it up with a left door and a right door. And I can select the rotation and the transform of the Z-axis to rotate these doors a little bit open, both of them, so that they both swing open in the same direction. Like so, we've got a doorway out to the courtyard. Now let's look for SM pillar, and I want the SM pillar, not the crypt pillar. I'm going to drag this into our scene, and I'm going to position it in the middle of these posts. There we go, like so. Now I think to break up the monotony of these walls, we're going to need some arches. So if we search for SM arch, then we've got ceiling arch A.
Bro, you are doing a lot here, bud. You are for sure doing a lot. There are two there? Crypt. Kona. Hey. Okay.
A's and B's. Just going to go with the A's for now. We can always easily swap out a mesh if we need to. So I've positioned this arch. It should be going over the entry to the secret passage, and then I can lift it up so that it's properly aligned with the ceiling. Let's duplicate out these arches so that they cover this entire wall. And I'm going to shift select them all and duplicate them along the room. So that does the arches in one orientation. Let's rotate them by 90 degrees with an alt click to make a duplicate at the same time, and let's duplicate them in the other orientation. There we go, that's broken up the monotony of that room quite significantly. We may want to have some of those arches in the staircase as well. So I selected a group of arches that I've already got, and I'll drag them to fill the staircase. That's looking a lot better, and I'm just noticing that I think I probably need pillars in every one of these spots as well. In the case of the staircase, I think I need 2 pillars, one on top of the other. And there you go, I've got pillars now on each of these arches, which makes the room really filled out and look good.
Oh. Oh, that's easier. Okay. Oh, this is quite annoying. Let's do ceiling. Oh no. Ceiling, please. Oh boy. You're gonna need 4 of these. You're yoinking my Johnson right now. I know you are. There you go. Fine. You're yoinking my Johnson, aren't you? Aren't you yoinking my Johnson? Okay, we're gonna want to alt. Well, let's do this. Can I do this? Would be lovely, but it looks like near. Oh, we can. Can I group them boys, group them boys, group. Oh, this needs to slurp down. Slurp. And then should I put a group them boys, group. Oh, marron. This is amazing. This is such a better way to do it. Such a better way to do it. Do I not have floors? Yeah, I do. I mean, it's gross, but it's fine.
And we've almost got all the pillars that we want here in the staircase. I'm just going to need to duplicate these sets of 4 pillars to go a little bit further. To finish this off, I'm just going to need to add in some cell walls. So we've actually got, I noticed it before, we have a BP cell here, which has got a door. So I'm going to bring that in for the cell doors. I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees and position it between the pillars. Duplicate that around. And then we're going to need just the cell side, which is SM cell. I'm going to position that correctly and duplicate it around. There we go. We've got cell walls, we've got cells, and we've got a bit of a dungeon setup going on. Now the next bit, the whole crypt downstairs, is basically more of the same, but with different meshes. I'm just going to go ahead and speed through that while I create it. So one thing I've noticed here with the ceiling is that because we've got a slightly wider section where it interfaces with the units of the dungeon, we actually need to use this half ceiling to bridge the gap, and we'll have to use a bit of flat ceiling too. So I'm just going to duplicate this, going to rotate it 180 degrees, and you can see we've got a bit of a hole here. So we're going to use this SM crypt ceiling flat to patch that over, and that covers it over rather nicely. And we'll just duplicate that whole assembly into the corridor. And now we can just use the standard crypt ceilings here. And you can see they dovetail nicely into that little patched bit of ceiling that we've created. Now I'm getting to the bit where I'm going to be using the mausoleum meshes. So the mausoleum is a funny looking double mesh here, well, two sides to it, and there's a ceiling as well, especially for it. So let's take in the mausoleum and plonk it in our scene to see what it looks like. And let's put it at the right height for our crypt. And you can see it's just this one wall that's rounded, so we do still need a capping wall at the end here. And what we can do is we can either rotate or scale it to the other side. So I can just go ahead and kind of invert the scale for the mausoleum to get a mirror image on the other side. And I just need to do the same old thing with the ceiling too. Just position it down at the right level, and you can see that the ceiling fits on perfectly to this mesh underneath it. Just going to duplicate it and scale it by -1. And now minus a floor and something on the end wall over there, we've got ourselves a nice looking little mausoleum here. Now, with any of these really boring walls, we can actually swap them out for other static mesh walls. So if you go to the details pane and scroll down to where you've got the static mesh, then what we can do is we can just go in here and search for SM crypt wall. And you can see there's a few decorative options. So you could select the decorative A, for example, instead. In this case, it's rotated. This wall is rotated the wrong way, so I'm just going to have to rotate it by 180 and put it into place. And you can see that you get a more decorative wall that's in keeping with the rest of this mausoleum area. So now I'm just adding some arches and pillars. Having to bodge it with this arch just a little bit by scaling it, which is not ideal, but it'll do. So let's do a quick fly through to see if there's anything obviously missing. So here I am in my courtyard, and we're going to fly into the dungeon, and you can see that that looks pretty good. Everything seems to be matching up. No kind of open gaps between things. Now I can go down my staircase, and let's just check. The staircase looks okay as well. Yep, that looks good. Now we're going to go down. I've put a little arch and a hallway, little door here. We may need to put something across this top element here because I can see a bit of a gap. If we look for SM trim, then there seems to be something that may fit at the bill. It doesn't quite align with the axis, so what I'm going to do is just quickly switch off our grid snapping so that I can put it in place like so. And I'm also going to move the arch ever so slightly so that it's not penetrating this wall, because I don't want to see it on this side. I just want to see it on the other side like so. And now I'm actually looking at these bits of wall between the pillars, and they don't look quite right. So I think what we need here is this SM edge stones, which if I drag them into the scene, you can see just look like this. They kind of neaten up that edge there. Now, I've had the grid snapping off when I brought this in, so let's go back to switch on the grid snapping. And then we can right-click on the object and go to snapping and then snap origin to grid, which then puts it back onto the grid and allows us to move it around and put it between these edging pillars here. Having duplicated that to both sides, I think that just makes this staircase look a little bit better. Let's continue our fly through. So we can see here's our dead end over here. Everything's looking okay. What if we go in the other direction? Well, I think we need something on this wall here, so I'm just going to swap that out. So I'm just going for a decorative B and rotating it round like so. It looks a little bit less monotonous. Let's continue the fly through. Down we go down this corridor and in to our mausoleum, which is looking quite all right apart from this arch poking through. So let's push the arch back just a little bit. In fact, we can, without switching grid snapping off, we could just adjust things minutely in the details pane just by shifting the x-axis, coming through and having a look and seeing that that looks okay here. Noticing that I've actually got a couple of pillars missing here as well. We could just use a bit of edge trim stone here instead. Just changing the grid snapping scale to place these stones as they don't really fit onto our modular system in this particular location. But they do the job of rounding things off quite nicely. So great stuff. One thing before we finish off, we've got 200 and almost 60 actors in our scene, and I forgot to put them into folders. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that now. And one way that's quite easy to do this by sections is to box select, which you can just do by left-clicking and dragging on any of the orthographic views.
Holy moly.
You can see that allows us to select objects quite easily. We might just want to deselect a couple of things manually. So these selected actors, I'm going to right-click, move to a new folder called the dungeon. So now we've got the courtyard, the dungeon. We can hide both of these so that that we can see what actors we actually selected. I can see that the walls here haven't been selected, so I can Control-Alt-click in the 3D viewport. I can also box select those actors, and I can right-click, move them to the courtyard, so that now when I go to the courtyard folder and make it invisible, that goes as well. The next thing I want to do is the staircase. So I'm box selecting that from the right view, just going into the 3D view and visually inspecting that everything I wanted has been selected. Right-clicking that, move to create new folder, and we'll call this one the staircase. Let's hide it, make sure we got all the actors that we wanted. Looks like we did. Now I'm going to box select this whole corridor section. Again, visually inspecting for any actors that may have got missed. Right-clicking, move to create new folder, corridor. Then we can hide the corridor. And now the last bit that's left, which is pretty easy to do, is going to be our mausoleum. So let's right-click and create a new folder and call it the mausoleum, which I always struggle to spell, but I think I managed by copying how it was spelt in the assets. So now if we close down all of our folders, we should hopefully not have any straggling leftovers that are not in any of these areas. And we can individually just enable the courtyard, for example, and just see that in our 3D view. We might just enable the dungeon or the mausoleum. We can just see individual elements one at a time if we need to, and that can be helpful when we get to having lots of actors like this. And you might want to split out your level in a different way. You might want to put the ceilings inside folders. You can have folders within folders as well, so that you could disable the ceilings while you're trying to do work on just the floors. It depends on your own personal workflow, and you'll get a feel for that as you go along. But it's good to keep some sort of order there in the outliner. Okay, so that has been a mammoth long lecture. Well done for sticking through it. There's a lot of clicking and dragging to be done with level layout, but hopefully you've now got a feel for how to do this modular level layout, and you feel empowered to create your own levels. I'll see you in the next lecture.
See you in the next lecture. Oh, we got lighting? I don't think I can do lighting today.
Hello and welcome in this lecture.
Okay, we're going to go to Minecraft. Minecraft. Why does it do that? Alright, gonna have to try it as running as administrator. Annoying. Minecraft. Holy moly, where am I? I'm so freaking scared right now. I'm lagging. If I change my render distance, what is that? Video settings? 16, 78. Scary up here. Alright, that actually is good. Oh. Jesus Christmas. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did that explode? Oh, gotta light up top. That's a great point. How the titties do I get up there? Ooh, that's scary. That is scary. Not quite sure what the dealio with that is, but you give me anything cool? No, you don't get me. What the hell is going on? got a lot of garbage on me right now. Holy hell. Pretty sure I do want to do this because you will give me emeralds or whatever they're fucking called. Have babies, you crazy kids. That's it? Got protection, feather falling, protection, unbreaking, mending, protection, unbreaking, mending. Just protection. I need unbreaking and mending on that. Books. Mending on this, mending on this. I need unbreaking on this too. Efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. And mending and unbreaking. Mending, mending. And unbreaking, yes, What do you get? What do you get? Level up. The book, please. Oh, fuck. Efficiency. Alright. Mending, and I need an unbreaking. There. Got 2 unbreaking 3. I've got no more levels. Need 7 levels, and this is protection 2 and feather falling 2. I have feather falling 4 already. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, fuck. No! Not the biggest deal, but not exactly spectacular either. Okay, what do I want to do? I think it is time to go to the Nether again. Keon Ellis. Hey, how you doing? What it do, baby? What it do, baby boo? Take this, take this. Make hopper. 5, I can make 2. Do I have any more arrows? I do. I need. Don't need a water block. Keep the sticks. Why not? Thingamajigger. Take the gold. I love gold. Got gold boots or not? Where my gold boots at? I love gold. Gold boots, gold boots, gold boots. Found ya. And there's gold. Book. I love gold. See ya, suckers. You ever spawn a chicken in the nether? About to. Oh, I've been there before. Oh shit, I don't have any obsidian. But I'm about to get it. Forget how to do this. Oh, fuck, Dad. No! Thirteen's fine. See you, nerd. Sprint! Why are you sprinting? Alright, we completely different biome over here. For whatever reason, I still don't think this is gonna be far enough. Owie. How you doing? Ow! Dad! Alright, we'll do it here. Bows out. Still soul sand. $17.71 minus 37. $17.71 minus 37. Okay, I am going to do little cheats. What is it? Minecraft. Tuck base. That's my one. Shit, what's my seed? Can I just do seed? Ha! Well, highlight the text. Click to copy the clipboard. Huge. Oh. Chunk base. What do you want? Find. Fortress. Z5. Oh shit. What am I closest to here? Oh, wait, what am I? 1737. I go to negative 311, negative 349. All right, we're looking in the negative x, so it's that way. This is the worst biome. Oh my god, why am I so scared right now? I'm so freaking scared right now. Holy hand grenade. You gotta go to minus 300. Yo, these are scary sounds. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck you, I'm going around. I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back. Okay. Give me XP, please. Oh, scary. I don't know if I would survive that fall. And we're not about to find out. Although... Who's yelling? Don't have my boots on. Crimson Forest. Yo, fuck you, dog. You're scaring the shit out of me, dude. Did you fall over? Realistically, I go in here, I'm not dying right off the rip. Yeah, not me. Hit that thing. Thank you. There you go. That's what we like to see, baby. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so you're gonna attack me? Alright, I made a motherfucking crimson burst. He goes this ways away. Definitely want one of these. We'll take two, actually. What's up, ho? What's up, ho? What's up, ho? Got my face now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Big news bears. Yo, you need to chill right the fuck now. I got blocks. I'm so freaking scared right now. Putting my shoes on. Oh, blazes. Let's go, baby. Blaze rod, blaze rod. Hey, ow. You're hurting me. No blaze rods? Charge! 3. I forget how many I need. I think it's like 7. Alright, now how did those motherfuckers spawn? I don't really care about that. Blaze. I think that's a blaze spawner up there. No. What the tits? Doing anything? Oh yeah, there's a blaze spawner up there. Oh fuck! From where? Why? Chances? Who is it? How? Am I getting shot from a distance? Damn, they're sniping me? Alright, we're going back here. Coal? God damn it. Lazy boys. You. Come on. Shoot me. Protect me. Oh, fuck. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm good. Recovered. Guy can do that? Fuck. Come on, ho. I didn't think you could do that. Oh, good. Come on, Tommy. Hi, the tiger, baby. Alright, so that essentially does nothing for me. What the fuck? Still only 4. Where? From deep. You little. Piggy piggy, oinky oink, piggy piggies. Oh, you bitch. Ouch. What the hell? Oh my god. My little bitch. Where am I? I already hit this one? Did. Yes. Oh, not ideal. I got gold on, buddy. I got gold on. I'm cooling. I'm cooling. I'm chilling. Still only fucking 5. We're cool. We're cool. Cool it. Cool it. Cool it. Cool it. I don't need that. Coal. 6. Probably enough. I think that's exactly enough, actually. No, because I need well, I could just find do it the same way. Try to get one more. That's 7. Do I get greedy? I think I do. I think now that I found the spawner, I get a little greedy. No, yes. 10. Holy fuck. Do it, come on, do it. One more and then I'll go. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck, it broke? Don't have any iron. Leg it! No way. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, you're so scary. What? What's your tears? What is that? Gunpowder? Bro, you chill, dog. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be afraid of these. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die here. Who said that? Did I do this? I guess I did. It looks a little out of place. There we go, baby. Walking a tightrope. Any skellies around? All right. Alert, alert, alert. Fuck you, skelly boy. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, yeah. I'm not having that. Yo! That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Oh, boy. I can chill. I think I got phantoms on the way too, right? Hopefully my villagers are alive. Kelly! Spider! Zombie! Alright, I'm a wee bit turned around. Not to bother. Oh, that's a fucking Enderman that could kill me. The water bucket out. Where is... I had a notepad. Not ideal. Hey! Oh no, did this just stop working now? That would not be ideal. All right, so my cat just knocked freaking monitor plug out. It was hanging. And it might have just broken it. Can use this. But I don't know where I'm going. Pretty sure it's positive. I think I gotta go this way. starting to feel a little bit more familiar. Except I just completely ran past this thing. Lodestone. Do lodestones. Not quite sure what lodestones do, but yeah, we'll take them. Oh, there's my thingy. Home sweet home. My XP farm. And there's another village over there? I think I need that. Oh, too terrible with that. Beautiful flowers. Oh, that's my village. Durr. Durr. Okay, I made it home. I have that back, please. Thank you. I think cleaning things up will be a tomorrow issue. Yep. All right, that's it for me today.